Royal Scout ships identified your assigned archipelago as a potential colony. As part of the Royal Scouting Commission of 1681, 72 such colonies have successfully been established as a result of those brave Claw's efforts. By the King's graceful guidance, yours could be the 73rd such colony. Your most important building will be the trade dock. Without it, your colony cannot repay its debts. Therefore, I implore you to choose an island and construct your dock. Look for ample trees and berry bushes nearby.
My apologies, my mic was muted. Thank you. Okay, so I was saying that on this island here, this would be an excellent place to start a colony. I would put the loading dock probably right about here. I would put the warehouse over here. I would build my my woodcutter, my 3 basic utilities right next to it, and then move. I would move the woodcutter. I would make stairs here, 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 and here, like this. Actually, for this type of setup, I would actually want to do the curved stairs here, the curved stairs here, and the curved stairs going this way, and then put the the woodcutter right here to get these trees. But I'm not really sure what kind of pointers that you're looking for, as far as what you're looking, what kind of starter pointers you're looking for. And I think I just loaded the wrong save. Because I want the actual save, not the auto save. Yeah, I want the actual save. Oh, moving to another island is relatively simple and straightforward. Uh, the thing that's highly important is when you get to when you're doing your starter island, you need to determine where you're going to go to and position yourself so that you can get there. Like, I knew that I wanted to get to this island. So I put my ship right here, my loading dock right here. I mined out some trees on here, over here, and over here. Mined out all these trees. I took a bit of berries that were over here, and there were berries over here that I took. And what I did was I ran a platform across this thing, and I did a stairs up to here. Let me show you on. Let me actually show you on that other game save, that starter save. The other thing that to keep in mind is that you want to make sure that you do not get too many people to support.
Royal Scout ships identified your assigned archipelago as a potential colony as part of the Royal Scouting Commission of 1681. 72 such colonies have successfully been established as a result of those brave Claw's efforts. By the King's graceful guidance, yours could be the 73rd such colony. Your most important building will be the trade dock. Without it, your colony cannot repay its debts. Therefore, I implore you to choose an island and construct your dock. Look for ample trees and berry bushes nearby.
There. Now he could stop flapping his gums when I load this one. So what I would do in this situation is I would want to look where do I want my actual start to be. You're going to need to have access to trees. You're going to need to have access to a couple of berries. You don't need a lot of berries. You only need enough berries to get you by until you can get your dock up. So if I wanted to eventually, like if I knew I wasn't going to start on this island, and instead I wanted to be on this island, Well, actually, if that was the situation, I would reload the map because that's not a good island to go to. But this one's not a bad one. So if I wanted to eventually expand over to here, I would start on this island here. All right, we have trees, lots and lots of trees, and there's berries over here to pick, and there's a fair amount of mining. So on this particular island, I would put my dock down at the shore, at the most narrow point between the two islands. So I'd put it there. My peeps would come aboard. In fact, I'll show you how I start this one. Okay, Whiskers have arrived. Offload my
Warehouses are
people.
vital to preserving the market value of your tax contributions. Each warehouse has a limited capacity. Watch that you do not satiate your warehouse's capacity on worthless goods. Focus on storing resources that will benefit the kingdom: logs, cotton, and ores. These goods will keep during long voyages and supply work for Whiskers in the royal factories. To reduce carry distances, congratulations to you.
All right. So now that I have all of that done, okay, step one is I need to get trees going.
Paying taxes to the crowd.
Yes, that's nice. Go away. We want to go and get our woodcutter. We want to get our forager, and we want to get our miner. We need all three of these buildings. We want to immediately put 2 people in the woodcutter. Now, the first ship, we're going to want at least 2 people off of this ship if we can. And it doesn't look like we're going to be able to. Let's see here. I definitely don't want the weak knees. And I don't want the weak. Right now, the swift is more important than strong shoulders. So we'll take that one. And we'll take the strong shoulders. And we can't afford the healthy. All right. So now, in that situation, now we have, we want to get 1 person. And 1 person only in the food thing, because we need a builder. And then we want 2 people mining. Okay, we're gonna go and move this thing over to where we're gonna be actually doing our mining. And I'm going to be mining out over here. Being careful not to hit any of the trees because we're going to need those trees later. Now, it would be nice to, if we could have gotten some minerals so that we could pay our first tax bill. But that's okay. We'll get some stuff. All right, and then the first building that we want to build is we want to build our fishing dock. Now, the idea to get to this mining island, because we want to get to this mining island to mine stuff, is we're going to build a bridge just like that. But as you can see, we need 31 and 62, so 93. We're going to need 93 logs in order to do that. But we need long-term food first. So, end of the first day, we have some approval. This is going to let us get more people. We're going to need more people in order for them to start getting our fish for us. We have the logs that we need to make our fishing dock, so our food situation will be fine. Let's go and throw down a stair for our berry collector to get his stuff. We're gonna throw down some paths like so he can get there faster. Well, we're not. Never mind. Now you're probably gonna want to take some supplies, but the way that I play is I don't give the supply ship anything. I don't take anything they give me because their stuff is too expensive, in my opinion. All right, so now we have this built. We want a person in it to fish. And we need to make sure that we have at least one builder. All right, now that our food is secure, the next step is to get some housing. All right, and right now we have 7 people, and we're going to want at least 6 more. So we're going to put down, and where we put these does not matter. Yeah, I don't care about the dislikes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't care about the what the crown thinks of us, because we're going to be trying to separate from the crown anyway. All right, and then we want 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're gonna put some more there. All right. And they don't like stone houses. I know they don't like stone houses, but they'll just have to deal. And now I'm going to start building my bridge to this island, because this island has the riches on it that I'm going to need. Now we're going to take him over here. We're going to put him on here. And the reason why we're going to do that is because we need to pay the king. And that there's the only amount of riches on this island. All right, we got full happiness. We start the next day. And the king is going to be sending his tax collector today.
Other matters demand your attention. Housing is not a luxury. Some whiskers have already resorted to makeshift carps. I implore you to provide...
Yes, we're going to get housing. All right. There's the king. He wants his stuff. We don't have anywhere near enough money to pay him. Come on, give me that coal. So what I'm doing here is I'm delaying paying the king because I want them to bring this coal back. So now we have 3 coal. I want them to bring 3 more. All right. Yeah, that's not enough. All right. So now I have enough to pay the king. It took most of my logs. Nope, nope, nope. Let's take all the logs off of there. I need to leave at least 7 berries or 7 food. It doesn't matter. What kind of food that is, as long as I have 7 food to feed everybody. There, the king's been paid. You'll notice that I did the first overpayment. You'll find that that's extremely important. All right, now they want more people. We have 56, so we can probably get 3 people here, and we want them if we can get them. We definitely want an apprentice. An apprentice with warm core is awesome. Diligent is good. Unsafe worker is bad. Pessimist is bad. So we'll take the 3 that are decent. And this is the reason why we choose to do the first overpayment, because this gives us 2 items from here and not just 1. What we need first and foremost is we need a gear. Okay, so we're going to re-roll this. I know the schematic is promising. We really, really want that, but we really need a gear. Actually, no. We're gonna take the schematic and we're gonna take the planks. I don't choose any random people. No stowaways for me. All right, and then we end our day. Our happiness went down. That's fine. We don't care. We can now put. We have 4 people. We can put 2 extras in there.
There have been reports of pirate ransom demands in your part of the world. Under no circumstances are you to yield or to...
Now, we're going to accept that quest, even though the quest is bad. All right, and we need to, we definitely need to get over across this island. Yeah, those 9 logs are tempting. How are we setting on food? Our food is good. We have enough food to feed everybody, so that's good. What's coming today? Tax collector's not coming until the day after tomorrow. So we can go tell you to go pound sand. All right. So we got plenty of, we're going to add another person into here. So we can get all the gathering done. Now let's see, there's more coal in this hole. So we're going to do some more mining down here. All right, there's other berries over here that we can get once that first stack vanishes. All right, so things are looking good. We have a person over here. Let's get more of our pathway over. Excuse me. All right. Now we picked up some planks, so I'm going to actually use those planks because that's going to give me more wood. Now I'm actually considering building a second woodcutter, but I think we'll be able to get to over across the island and get the miner over there before the tax collector comes tomorrow. All right. So what I want to look at here is how much housing do I have? I have housing to take on 2 more people. This warehouse is fully stocked, so we're bringing in fish pretty regular. This one's educated. Educated is very important because that lets us allows us to do our science. So we take that one right away. We don't want somebody who's unsafe. We'll take the person with warm core, and we would refuse these 2 anyway because both of them are patient, and that reduces their movement speed. Okay, we have another 15 wood. And we're almost across. We just need 6 more. Six more and we're there. All right, one more hit in the tree and we got it. And we have exactly 12 houses. So we're going to want to build 2 more houses. Not there though. All right, and they'll take care of those in the morning. Let's move this guy over here so that he's closer to the wood. All right, and we're slowly waiting for the timer to tick off with this. All right, and we end our day. We have happy people. All right, and now we are almost ready, almost across to the other side. All right, and we're on the other side. Now we are going to let these guys finish mining their stuff, and then we're going to move them over to the other side. All right, we're going to sell all of our coal. We're going to sell our berries, and we're going to give them a significant amount of fish. There we go. There, actually, let's give them more coal and take back some of our fish. All right, we have enough fish to feed ourselves. We did the overpayment. The supply guy has arrived. We tell him to go pound sand. Okay, and we get some more stuff. Now you notice that you'll get options here for stale rations. Those are good things to get. Gives you plenty of food, so grab those if you can. I really, really, really tempted to grab these long stairs, but no, we're gonna re-roll. All right, I'm gonna take the cut stone and the planks, so that way I get both of these resources. I was really hoping to get a thing for gears. All right, so again, we're gonna wait for these guys to finish mining these specific rocks. We have 3 people, so let's go build another miner. And they're not going to finish it in time for the day, which is fine. So basically, with this island here, what the idea is going to be is the island that we are currently on will be a farming island. We're going to like take the whole top off, mine all this, get all the trees, and level this down. This is going to be our mining island because there's lots and lots of resources over here. Again, we're not too worried about our people's happiness. It's fine-ish. Okay, we're going to move this over to here now that all his stuff is gone. We're gonna put 2 people into the miner, and we're gonna. Oh no, pirates! What are we gonna do?
We are but humble seafaring.
Go away. All right. Now we're gonna go and remove those, and we're gonna click on the thing up top here, and we're gonna say rebuild, 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 and rebuild. All right, now We don't have any approvals, so we're probably not going to be able to get anybody worth getting. This is all fine. We're not overly concerned about all that. We are going to go and move this over to here, and we're going to start marking stuff to get mined.
You have been entrusted.
Yes, that's nice. Go away. All right, we're going to go take those, that, and that. Grab those. All right, all of our stone shelters are in place. We can go and get those guys in there, and we're going to want to build. We still have a builder, so we're going to want to build some storage over here, so they don't have to go and run all the stuff back to us. And we're also going to build, because we have a mining camp over here, we're going to build 2 shelters over here for the miners so they can sleep over there too. Now we have successfully...
There have been reports of pirate ransom demands in your part of the world.
We successfully fended off the pirates, so we get 3 gears. We'll take it. Let's see. Quest completable.
Other matters
this one
demand
is
your
the...
attention. Housing is not a luxury. Some whiskers have already resorted to makeshift camps. I implore you to provide us shelter. We cannot survive as a colony living out in the elements. Winter's arrival will see temperatures plunge, and you cannot fight the cold with fires alone. Homes are our only defense.
So we've this is not giving us approval, so we'll go and turn that one in as well. I'm going to be hanging on to
Paying taxes to the crown is your primary responsibility. Most colonies pay their taxes with ores. Copper pays best, but coal is more plentiful. Desperate colonies will ship out their construction logs. You would be wise to choose the path of non-desperation. Build and fully assign 2 workers to at least 1 mining camp.
All right, so now we got this one. I don't really want another some random whisker, but let's turn it in.
May we have better housing?
And let's see. All right, we lucked out. They gave us somebody with a warm core. That's good. All right, he's going to go over there and help with the building. This has only got 4 berries left on it. Once these berries are gone, then we're going to move over to here and get these berries. Now this mining camp we're going to move over to... We're going to move it over to here, and we're going to make some farming area. All right, we're going to want to mine out this. And we're going to put a farmer in. Right. Now they're going to want wood housing because wood housing is better. We're getting ready. We're getting pretty close to the beginning of spring of fall. We're going to move you right there. All right. Taking a look at our food. Our food is still good. So we're going to carry on with our food. That's the end of that day. No approval. That's fine. I run a low approval game. All right. So the tax collector wants some stuff. We're going to give him some coal. We're going to give him the trinkets. And we're going to give him some fish. And again, we only want to go and get the first overpayment. We have plenty of fish for our people to eat, so it's fine. Okay, so, Taylor Cloaks looks good. I'm gonna do a reroll though. Ooh, mushrooms. We're gonna take that one and the cloaks. We don't have any approval, so you can go away. We need 2 people in here. They're not the people that we want, but they're the people that we're going to get. We don't want any supplies. All right, and now you are going to go and start planting. We want flax. Flax is the crop that we want at the moment. All right, let's see. So I want a... All right, let's we go. And we want to configure this one to do flax. Actually, we want cotton. Cotton is a cash crop. All right. Let's see here. And then we want to do all right, this one we're going to tell them to remove the rocks and plant flax on it. All right, and we're going to end the day. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to set this field's priority onto the cotton. Because I want them to do the cotton first. Because the cotton is how we're going to pay the tax man. All right. Oh, they went down too far. Damn it. All right. Anyway, there's more copper down here. So there's plenty of copper, there's plenty of rock salt. All right. Now we're going to move this. Well, I appreciate that. As I said, one of the first things that you want to get is you want to get your fishing dock down. Because that's going to be your real food. Now we're low on gears. Otherwise, I'd put down another dock. We have no builders. All of our people are currently building stuff. We have one more house than we had people, so that's fine. Alright, so now the next thing that is important to get is a school. And the school is important because that way you can train people that you get to be what you need them to be. Yep. All right, and now you can see that this colony is well on its way. We got plenty of food. We have the farm down before the first winter. Now, what we really want to do now is we want to stockpile our wood. All right, and let's see here. We are going to take nothing that you offer. All right, and now we need to get a little bit of industry going. So the first piece of industry that we need is we need a sawmill. And we need a sawmill right away. And in order to do that, we're going to need a builder. So we're going to take one of our foragers away. Hey, Al Chris, welcome on in. So we're going to take our one of our foragers away so he could be a builder. And we're going to do some more mining. And we're going to implement a particular mining strategy. Which is called mole mining, is the strategy that we're going to be implementing. All right. Now you'll notice that this area that we cleared out was all rocky and dirty and disgusting, but the crop fertility is already on its way back up. Okay, there is never too little places to mine. All you need is one tiny square to go down, and that unlocks all your mining. Oh, that's not a problem either. And I'll be going over that in just a moment. If I can stop losing all my people. All right, houses worth living in. Let's take a look
may
at
we
it.
have better housing? This new island was exciting for a bit, but that excitement has worn off. I wake up each day to the smell of damp. If our lodgings don't improve, this island is never going to be a home.
So they want us to make 21 houses. All right, so we're going to build some houses. We have 4 miners living over here, so we're going to build housing for 4 people over here after we pay our taxes. Right. Here comes the supply guy. We're going to tell the supply guy to go away. We don't want any of his stuff. Okay, so here's where we're going to pick up the important stuff. We're going to pick up the rusty machines and we'll get the carpenter. All right. Now, before we go and do anything, I need to see if there's anything on here worth getting. All right, and there's an apprentice. Yeah, there's only the one apprentice. That's only 18. I need to have people that are worthy of getting as close to this.
Please, may we have better housing? This new island was exciting for a bit, but that excitement has worn off. I wake up each day to the smell of damp.
Okay, we don't have 21 houses, do we? No. So we can't even cast that one in.
You have been entrusted by your fellow Whiskers to lead their colony. This is the highest honor any Whisker can attain. The teeming masses of mainland Whiskers are pleading to live in...
All right, so they're going to give us a tax credit if we can get our population up to 21. So we're going to want to do that. But in order for us to get our population up, we're going to need to have our people be happy. So what we're going to do is we're going to go and start building some decent housing. And we need a builder. All right, we're going to move this over to here. All right, and then we are going to fire him so he can be a builder. So we really need to get 21 houses up. We have 24 logs, so we don't really need anybody in the sawmill at the moment. Waiting for the day to end so we can get an analysis of the of our situation. And the problems that we have here are people are crying because they're dirty. They haven't had an opportunity to go and get bathed. They're in drab surroundings. We need decorations to raise morale. So we're going to go and fix this by putting down a bathing dock, and we're going to put down some decorations. All right, now we're going to wait until these two houses get finished. In fact, we're going to go and build 2 more houses because we have four farmers or 4 miners over here. All right, how are we doing over here? This will be done shortly. Let's go over to our resources. Things I want to track. I want to track flax. I want to track my ores. And I want to track these iron bars and cloaks and fish. Food's important to track too. All right, how we doing over here, guys? So we currently have 1,153 monies. Our taxes are next to nothing. All right, and as you can see, miners have moved in. Now if we go and move this miner over here, All right, day's almost over. We have 2 houses here so that we can destroy 2 houses here. And now we still have enough houses for people. We want to get in under services, the bathing dock. Now the bathing dock is going to let allow our people to get clean. This needs 21 planks. We have plenty of planks. We got plenty enough logs. We have 2 builders. We're going to actually set this to priority so they build that instead of the houses over here. And we're going to end our day. Day 13, still everybody unhappy. Everybody is extremely not happy. All right. Now we're also going to build a bathing dock over here. Because these guys are going to want to get washed up too. All right, we do not have any approval to get anybody. Sorry, guys. This is actually a bad place to put this. So, and it's a bad place to put it because their houses is over here. I need to have all this stuff heated for the winter. So we're going to go back into services and we're going to put this right there. All right, so this says that we do not have enough planks, so we're going to need to get some planks in order to get this done. So, let's go get some planks going. This does reduce us to only 1 worker, but that's okay. Let me go look under the housing. Did I get a stone abode? I got a stone plank house. Yes, please and thank you. All right, so we're going to go and plank houses hold 2 people in them. So we're going to go into housing. We're going to go build a plank house. And we're going to build this plank house right there. This plank house needs 34 planks. We don't currently have any planks. We're going to need more planks. Let's see. Where can we steal a person from? We're going to take one of the miners out. Wood isn't the problem. All right, we're going to go ahead and end the day. Start a new day. We're going to steal these. We're going to steal these guys. We're going to put them over here. All right, and we are going to go and mine out this, that, tax collector wants his money. Well, sir, how would you like some cotton? And we'll use some fish to top it off.
Do you remember the parable of the lazy cart and the busy beavers? How the lazy cart ignored...
Yep, and we
Do
will
you remember the
immediately turn that one in. Oh, the supply guy has showed up. That was so nice of you to show up. Come all this way. Go away. All right, so things that we're going to need. We're going to need gears, and we're going to need cloaks. We have 8 rerolls. Oh, that plank house is so nice. There we go. Gears and cloaks. We might actually be able to get some approval today. Yeah, we're going to let it sit and see if we get approval overnight. No storage available. All right. That's not good. Well, since you don't have any place to put stuff, you guys might as well. Help with the building. All right. Can we finish up the day and get some approval before the Whisker ship goes away? Yes. All right. We have 18 approval. We can get one person. We can get one person. I'm looking at this educated, but it's my pace. It means they work slow. All right, we're not really interested in getting science going at the moment. Well, actually, we should be interested in it. Okay, we're going to take the Swift and refuse the rest. All right, we have 4 builders. Is our storage actually full? Yes, our storage is actually full. All right. All right. Flax, flax, cotton, cotton. Set this to priority, disable the outputs, and that's where we're going to put trees. Or fish, rather. Actually, we should probably get a couple to do trees. We should have one here. And this one's going to be for log or planks. All right. All right, we're going to go take this. We're going to move this out of our way. All right. Already have a storage disaster on our hands. And we're even on happiness. So we're not losing. That's good. All right. In here we're going to put down planks. Planks is a refined material. Oh no, winter has arrived. Whatever are we going to do? You're in the wrong spot. You need to be back one. I don't want to take your stuff. It is winter time, so we need to get heating going. We need a fire here. We need a fire here. We need a fire here, 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 and here. All right, now we need to go around and check our fires. And make sure they don't go out. Next thing that we need is we need a stone cutter. And we'll end the day. Look at that, we got improved happiness. Hooray. All right. Now, with this stone cutter, we're going to need all right. So now in this warehouse here, we do not want to allow it to bring in stone or cut stone. And we're not going to take any of your stuff. Go away. All right. All right, check our fires. All right, let's see how we doing. All right, we're still improving. Awesome. And now winter has struck. Ooh, dangerously close. Oh no. And we must survive the winter. Now, the winter is going to be particularly bad because our boys here are going to be, well, they're not going to be making things easy on us. How are we sitting on supplies? All right. We currently have 1,351 stuffs. We have plenty of cotton to pay our tax bill and flax. All right. Do we have an apprentice? We have 2 apprenti. We do not have any master craftsmen. So we're going to need to take you out and we're going to replace you. All right, we'll replace you with that because we need somebody in here to cut stone. All right, and then we're going to say cut stone in here. Now, next item we need more of these plank houses. All right, add wood to our fires. End the day. And there goes all of our approval. Because people are now, oh, I'm cold.
The snow has crept down from the mountains. Now even the shoreline is showing the season. Open containers of water are freezing over.
Now we're going to save that approval for the next batch of whiskers that come in. Hey, there's a supply guy. All right, so they want 180 coin for this shipment. Let's do some math here. If we break that down, how much will the tax man pay us for logs? They'll give us 8 coin per log. 8 times 12 is 72. So that means everything else in here is free. Well, not free. So 72. No. 8 times 12 is 96. So the rest of this stuff is 90 minus 2 minus 4. So 86 coin for the rest of this stuff. And that's the way that I evaluate these things this early in the game. I'm not going to take it. All right. Now I should really build the school. And the school needs, you guessed it, planks. You know what? We're not going to renew those fires. We're going to let those 2 fires burn out. So we can conserve logs. All right. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, Sprocket is educated. You know what? Let's cancel the school. And let's instead get the research lab going. Because we can actually build this thing.
Our fur is not enough to hold back the winter winds. Cloaks will help us.
Yes, cloaks would be nice. And we are out of log storage, which is why we need this guy. Let's start some research. So the research that we want, first and foremost, right out of the gate, is we want the small warehouse because we are running out of storage. And we need to clear out trees, so we're going to build another woodcutter. All right, we have 14 people. We have housing for. All right, nobody's sleeping out in the rough. Ooh. All right, well, somebody's cold. All right, here comes the supply guy. We're going to tell him to go pound sand. Go away. You don't have to go away mad. You just need to, go away. All right. So now what we're doing here, we're expanding over here. We need to get more of the things here. How are we doing over here? 7 and 6. It would be nice if they would stop splitting the stuff, but it is what it is. Let's move you over here. Like so. All right, and we're going to tell them to remove rocks and plant trees. Now, something that we can do to mitigate all of the uh, with all of the stone that we're producing with our mining is we can go and build um, an earthworks. In fact, we're going to go do that right now. All right, we're going to put the earthworks right there, so that way people can get around it. All right, let's check our people are going to freeze over there. They should be fine. Hopefully nobody gets sick. We're going to have to rebuild the fires over here, which is really a shame because we only have one more day of winter. But that's okay. They'll be over here in the warm where they can warm up. They'll be fine. We don't have any more apprentice. Now, we're going to have to build these fires. I don't want to, but we have to. All right, there we go. We got the small warehouse. Woot woot. All right, so the small warehouse needs planks because everything needs planks. Ugh.
The snow has crept down from the mountains. Now even the shoreline is showing the sea.
All right, we don't want to complete that yet because we need more people. And the day. Still more unhappy people. All right. It's the tax man. There you go, Mr. Taxman. Happy to be of assistance. But we're not going to take your supplies. As you can see, we make it just fine without them. All right, so we want cloaks and we want beers. So give me a re-roll. All right, well, we'll take this. We'll take that. All right. We're not going to put anything in there. And we're going to build one over here too. And we're not going to put anything in it. This is probably a waste. It's probably going to be 100 degrees in the morning. We're not going to add anything to those. All right. We only have one builder. All right, and then we're going to finish up this day. End of days. Still no happiness. And voila, there it is. All right. Oh no, pirates! What are we gonna do?
We are but humble seafarers, who having torn off the shackles of the kingdom, find ourselves in great need.
Go away. Alright, pirates are taken care of. Oh, a supply ship. We'll take all of them. All of nothing. Alright. So we have a quest
The
we can
snow
turn
has
in.
crept down from the mountains. Now even the shoreline is showing the season. Open.
So let's go check in. Sickly, rude, heavy eater, my pace, and monarch. So I don't want any of them. Nosy, thoughtful, optimist, thoughtful, snores, apprentice. No, I don't want any of those. Diligent. Diligence, okay. 15. No. No. None of them. Okay, here we go. No. No, this isn't good either. There we go. We have 2 in here that we'll take. All right. So we will cash in.
The snow has crept down from the mountains.
We'll turn those in. We will take the healthy, and we will take the inquisitive. We will not take the apprentice. We will not take the gifted teacher, even though I like gifted teachers. And we definitely won't take a slow monarchist. All right, so now we have more warm bodies. All right, we need a school. Research, school. We need a school. That's fine for the school. We need this to have the highest priority. And we're going to end the day. And we have unhappy people. Because we have 16 warm bodies and only 15 warm homes. So let's build another warm home. There, we'll build a warm home. All right. We don't have anything else that we want to give him. So we'll take 1 gold ore, 1 gold bullion, please. Here we go. How are you doing? We're going to build another one of these. All right. We're going to get 2 people into the sawmill. When we get 2 people in the sawmill, we'll be start cranking out planks left, right, center, and that will be good. How's our flax going? Flax currently has stuff. Our cotton's doing okay. All right, and these trees are doing real good. All right, and we will end the day here. Still no happiness.
The insects are waking up for the spring thaw.
Yes, that's nice. We'll take on. Mr. Taxman. Give them all our bar cotton because we can't use it currently. And we'll top it off with this. There we go. Go away. I don't need you to go away, man. Just, go away. All right. Whiskers. Yeah, there's nobody there that I want. Definitely don't need stone. We don't need copper bars at the current time. Now that smokery tech is good, but I don't have. Actually, I do. I do have the charcoal furnace. I can make this. All right, we'll take it. Quest complete. We will happily take the extra gears. Do I want any of these people? Because I'm not going to waste a reroll on it. And we're not going to take any of your stuff because you're too expensive. We need more warm bodies in there. All right, so that's going to give us more planks. More planks is more better. We're going to put somebody in here. And we're going to have him straighten out the shoreline here. You're not currently studying anything, so you can get out and you can work. Because we need somebody to build. All right, things are looking pretty good now. We don't have any happiness with which to buy anybody, so sorry. Don't go away mad, just, go away. All right. Now we want to get up here as well. We we probably don't need 3 people fishing. Because we have an ungodly amount of fish. All right. The school's almost done. Workday's almost finished. And workday's finished. So we're going to say you are high priority and you are high priority. We definitely need to get our housing consolidated. We need to get up to 21 housing space. And we need to start producing clothes. All right, this day's almost finished. Once this day is finished, we're going to go. This school is going to get finished. Still no happiness.
Droughts in the southern colonies have...
Okay, we will take that quest. All right. All right, we're going to need to get more warm bodies. That can go away. And we can move you there.
Droughts in the southern colonies have ruined their cotton harvest.
All right, so we can turn that quest in. That's good. All right, we still got people sleeping over here. Just did a couple more planks for that. End the day. All right. Hey, it's our good buddy, the smuggler. Okay, we accept it. It's only one gold bullion, but it's still gold bullion. All right, Mr. Taxman wants some stuff. He wants a lot of monies. We'll give him one gold bullion. And we'll give him some fish. And that keeps the taxman away. All right. So, now we got some whiskers. I don't want to re-roll on whiskers. Ooh, strong shoulders and can't smell. That's a good one. Let's do a re-roll. There we go. Now we got a couple of good ones. We'll take those. We'll trade this in. We definitely don't want the snores and compassionate. We don't want the loner. $16 and $16 is going to take it all up. Now the question is, do I want the warm core or can't smell? We're gonna take the can't smell. Sorry, Zipper. Maybe next time. All right. And send the supply guy packing because we don't want his stuff. Let's add another person into here. We're going to go into
Our
decoration.
records indicate you've received more whiskers than your colony has productive.
Okay. So.
Our records in
We'll get a random body. And now let's... All right, let's take a look at our people and see what we got. We have a construction worker. That's healthy. Which means that our free person went into one of the sawmills. All right, we got nobody who was... we got no negative traits. Awesome. All right, now, sawmill. We need an apprentice. And because we need apprentices really, really bad, we're going to take the time to train up some apprentices. And it needs an engineer. Alright, so we're still doing pretty good on ores and such. Press end of day. Day's ended. Still negative approval. Our peeps don't like us. We do have plenty of planks though. So we're going to come over here. We're going to change this one to store trees, logs, essentially. This one is going to store all the ores. All right. All right. All right. Now we want some decoration. Tax collector. Let's give him our cotton. And let's top him up on fish.
Please, may we have better housing?
That depends. You got some decent people for me? Alright. Swift. And Craftsmaster. 23. Yeah, that's only going to let me get... Oh, I definitely need a Craftsmaster, though. Alright, we're going to take the Craftsmaster. We're going to take the Rusty Machines and the Cloaks. We're going to...
Our fur is not enough to hold back the winter winds. Cloaks will help us keep the warmth of campfire.
Okay. That'll let us buy that one.
Please, may we have better housing? This new I...
We'll turn that one in too and get the Swift. No. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. All right. Give me a ship. Give me somebody good. All right. Yay! All right. Oh no, pirates! All right, we're gonna go grab this other. Miner here. Wait a minute. Why do we have nobody working in... Oh no, we do have a sawmill going. Okay. All right. All right. That works for me. We actually have approval. All right, so first and foremost, we're not going to take the sick guy. We're not going to take the loner. We want the can't smell.
You have been entrusted by your fellow Whiskers to lead... Please, may we have better housing?
Our records indicate you've received more whiskers than your colony has productive jobs. Remember, idle hands lead to dangerous thinking. Reduce the unemployed to a manageable population.
All right. Pause.
Our records indicate you've received. Our records indicate you've received more whiskers than your colony has productive jobs. Remember, idle hands lead to dangerous thinking. Reduce. Our records indicate you've received more.
Alright, it won't let me complete that quest.
The insects are waking up for the spring thaw.
Oh. We need a weaver. All right, there we go. We'll get the weaver in so we can start making cloaks. And we will end the day and we'll get some approval. Good show. Taxman cometh. All right, and we will send them on their way. Oh, it's the supply guy. We'll send him on his way. Nope. Fine, we'll take that and that. Alright, now they need explorers. Do we have any explorers? Alright, let's see here. Educated, okay. Greedy, no. Pessimist, no. Strong-souled, oh, we don't have any more.
Our records indicate you've received more whiskers than your colony has productive jobs.
Oh, I
Remember,
see. I need to have
idle
less
hand.
then. Alright. Pause. We want to keep an eye on this.
Our record.
The insects
Complete
are
the
waking
quest.
up for the spring.
Here's our guy. And they're compassionate. It's not that bad. It could definitely be worse. All right. All right, we'll end the day. All right. All right. All right. The weaver's done. All right. All right, so I should have read the report and to find out what it was they were crying about that made them so miserable. That's not going to work. I'm going to need to move that. All right. I need to rotate it like that. There we go. Now let's go see what the smuggler wants. Besides all my stone. All right. You want all my cotton? There you go. We will take none of your stuff. Okay, we don't have any monies to get them with. All right, we are now cutting our own trees. All right. We will get back over there eventually. All right, and then today. All right, we will accept this quest. We'll store cloaks in there. We'll take none of your goods. All right, most of our stuff is concentrated over here. All right, how we doing on our food? We're still doing pretty good on feed. All right, and our day. All right, we have 25 houses and 27 homes. All right. What is going on here? There's not supposed to be any flax in there. Actually, no. There's only supposed to be flax in there. And this is only supposed to be logs. All right. Hey, bathed in the ocean. We're going to need another bathhouse. Also, we're not producing as much food as we would like to. Oh, here's the supply ship. Go away. We don't want your stuff. Bread would be nice. And take that and that. All right. Well, somebody's gonna be sleeping outside because they didn't quite get it done. All right, we're gonna need more approval. A lot more approval. We're gonna need to get that third person in here. All right. Somebody wants all my stone. No, we're gonna stay on top of them because these guys will take woven cloaks. Hey mate, how's it going? Yeah, it's a new colony. Somebody had asked some questions about how to do stuff, so I was showing it to them, and I didn't go back to my other colony. Ooh, there's a gifted teacher. Yeah, I'm not gonna re-roll that. I'm gonna take that one and refuse the rest. We have enough housing. Let's go get some more research done. We're gonna need the flat spinner. No, we should get organized heating. Oh yeah, we need somebody in there. Where's my educated person? No. Let's see. We want to go down to the research lab and get somebody in there. Alright, and now if we go to Earthworks, we can just take whoever. Alright. Now this. this over to here with the other guy that we don't use. And end the day. Start a new day. All right. Yes. Yes, the farmer will harvest the trees. All right. All right. So we're doing good. We're doing really good. We got both of our rows of houses up. We can handle 37 people. That's really good. Okay, what I do is I go over here to total resources and I select the item that I want and I click on it. See how it has a gold halo around it? That puts it up there. All right. Next day. Still got more people with dirty fur, so we're definitely gonna need these. And the reason why I'm building two instead of just one is because I'm going to replace this with another fishery. No, we're not going to give them our fish. We'll give them our logs. All right. Yeah, we can get 10 people. All right, so we got a gifted teacher. Okay, well, we're going to be taking a lot of these. So, rude, go away. Inquisitive, maybe. Gifted teacher, definitely. Slow, no. Content. Okay, yeah, I can accept all of these. Yes, yes, and yes. We'll take them all. Okay, am I concerned about food at the moment? At the moment, no. Let's do a reroll. And we'll take the machine parts and the planks. Okay. By the way, I have taken 0 of the taxman stuff. Alright, those two are built. We can now clear that and build another one of these. Alright. You are going to be stone. End the day. Get all that approval. We can take on 6 more people. Alright, what we want next is we want under here, we want to get a logistics hub. Oh, I tore down the school. Please throw it again, down, yeah, tear it down again later. Alright. No need for you to work. Alright, let's see. What does a logistics hub do? I have one, but he just sits idle all day long. Okay, so the logistics hub. What the logistics hub will do is they will go and organize your stuff. So let me go put some. We want swift people in here. If we have anybody who's swift, anybody swift. Where are my? I have swift people. Why do I have a slow person in here? I have a slow person. I have a perfectionist. Great. Okay. You're not going in there. I want swift people. Swift. All right. So I have two swift people. And swift. So basically, what they'll do is they will go. Uh, the logistics hub is for organizing your storage. Like I have logs in this storage thing, but I only want flax in this storage thing. Right? This is a this is my weaver. My weaver needs to have uh, flax to make cloaks. Is that a house? That's out of there. We're going to copy that. And we're going to put that right there. We're going to say nothing goes in there. All right, we're going to tear this stair down. And we're going to replace it with a curved stair like this. And the reason why we're doing that is because this guy is making woven cloaks. This is where he's putting his woven cloaks. So this way he can just come out and go right up. Now when this storage is done, this is going to have flax in it. And I'll show you how that works in a minute. Once this is done. Okay, so now we're going to set the logistics on this, that it's going to have flax, and I want there to be 55 flax in here at all times. Now the logistics hubs people are going to go run over here, grab flax, and stuff it in this warehouse. You'll see it in the morning. I may need to get another bathhouse. let's see how our day made out. People are crying about their food. Oh, I worked too hard. I ate in a warehouse. My food wasn't cooked. Moan, groan, gripe, and complain. We still have 2 people who didn't bathe. Alright. So now watch these guys. They're going to come over there. They're grabbing the flax from the storage house and they're putting it into this warehouse. So now my weavers only have to go right here to get their stuff. And this is full. So that's why they didn't put it there. Oh, the supply guy. We'll go ahead and take all of those. Thank you kindly. Come again. Don't come right away, but come again. Okay. So now I need... What are you doing over here? Why are you hanging out over there? You're going to get cold. Alright, so now I got to go and put down my heating. There. 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 So that should, in theory, aww. Alright, bear with me for a moment, guys.
We claws are a humble race. We rarely make such uncouth demand.
Here after all of my cut stone. All right. All right.
We claws are a humble race. We rarely make such uncouth demands as may be our right.
All right. So they're going to give us a tax credit. A significant tax credit. How many houses do we have? We have enough housing for 5 people. So we don't want you. Patient, they move slow, so no. Perfectionist, they work slow, so no. Pessimist, where they get double. Yeah. But a swift and a can't smell. We'll take those. Now, it looks like wind is blowing that way. All right. They're crying because of pollution. You're going to have that. All right. So now we're going to go over here. We want the windsock. I need to know which direction the wind is blowing. And we're going to build another miner. And we're going to throw 2 people in there. And we're going to move this over to here. All right, we got the windsock. All right, we're gonna go put the windsock over here. Okay, so wind is blowing this way. All right. Yeah, we definitely want to make sure that all of our stuff is good. Not bad. We only lost 1. All right. So we're making our pollution hub over here. This is where a lot of our dirty industry is going to go. All right. Let's go ahead and add logs to our fires. I believe that's all of them. Next, we want to move you over to over to there and end the day. And people are not happy. Not happy. What do we got people over here for? Why do we have people living over here? We're not supposed to have people living over here. Hungry? What? Yeah, we can't have hungry people. All right. All right. So nobody's hungry. That's good. Hmm. All right. So what we need to do is we need to get these guys trained up on farming so that they can be fishermen. We need 10 more food. Four more food. All right. All right. So these are all fishermen. All right. Let's add our woods. All right. All right. Do we have any more farmers? We do. Sable is a gifted teacher. So let's go teach 2 more people how to be farmers. Shall we? Oh, I forgot about this fire up here. All right, we're gonna add another fire there. Yeah. Okay. And we should add a fire here. All right. And we should be fine. They don't need to be happy, they just need to be alive. Great. I'm not putting that fire out to frickin' save you either. You should be researching stuff. All right. All right. We're getting closer. I don't know why we have hungry people, though. I have another educated person. They're working in the sawmill. All right, so the sawmill needs an engineer. And we have no engineers. We have any? We got a craftsmaster. I know we do. All right. We'll take nothing, thank you. All right. All right, and we will take that down as we no longer need it. All right. All right. Well, we're doing okay. We're not doing as good as we would like to be doing, but we're doing okay. How are you guys making out? Are we actually building anything? Not currently. Wait, what? Two people are crying about subpar clothing, but nobody's naked. So that's fine. So 11 people need 2-star food. We need 1-star food. Oh my. All right, well, they'll just have to get over it. That's all there is to it. All right. So what we can do to improve our food is we can get oh my goodness, what's it called? The grill going. Oh sure. As soon as the snow goes away, the tax man shows up. There you go. Have some cotton. All right. How are we sitting on cloaks? We have 153 cloaks. All right. I want to get some whiskers. How many bodies? I don't need any of those. Don't need those. Give me a reroll. We'll take those. The plank houses are good for housing. All right. So we need decorations. So let's see what kind of people we have because I don't want to reroll. And of course, I would need to reroll. I have 7 of them. I'm going to be right back, guys. All right, and I am back. All right, so we would definitely need to do a reroll. We get anybody better? An optimist and can't smell. Yeah, I can't get both of them.
We claws are a humble race. We rarely make such uncouth demands as may be our right.
All right, so we're gonna build these statues. Decorations. All right, and now we need path decorations. All right. I could have got that one too, and got them both. All right. Anyway, what I was saying was we need. We need to build the smokery. All right, we got some approval. Yay! Now maybe we can get some more warm bodies. All right. Smuggler wants all my stone. There we go. We'll take all of it. We'll take none of that. Okay. We definitely want that educated, healthy, can't smell. Actually, no, we don't. You're too expensive. Let's go cash in.
The insects are waking up for the spring thaw.
We'll cash that one in. We'll go to the whisker ship. We'll take you. And you. I would love to take this one. And we can't afford that one. All right. But we'll see if we can get more approval before the end of the day. If we can get more approval before the end of the day, then maybe we can pick up another one. The whisker ship is going to be here long. Ooh, it's a race. Are we going to get it? Will we finish the day before the whisker ship leaves? Yes. Yes, we will. End the day. Get our points. Start a new day. Grab the whisker ship. Refuse the greedy. Accept the warm core. Refuse this one, and we can still take this one. We'll do it. And we still have approval left over. Awesome. All right. I have a gifted teacher over here. Oh yeah. Oh. These don't do us any good. And the reason why they don't do us any good is because we need burr, 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 burr. Um yeah, we want fuel. I wanted to re-roll. I didn't want the frickin' coal. Tell the supply guy to go away. All right, and then we'll end the day. Look at that, all that approval. Oh no, pirates! What are we gonna do? Oh no! All right, so we need to see their door. So we'll take a path straight to their door. All right. Storage. All right. Swift. Swift. Strong shoulders. Refuse arrest. And now we have more people than we have homes. Mm. Which means we need more housing. We need a new housing district. There we go. They'll bring logs over there. We have no logs? What? How do we have no logs? Let's get logs going, guys. You're killing me here. You're killing me. All right. Yeah, look at that pollution go. All right. All right, we'll take all their stuff. All right, tax collector wants all of our stuff. All right. You go away. Burp, 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 burp. We'll take those and those. Take a reroll on that. We will refuse the unsafe worker. And we'll take the rest. Yeah. All right, and go. We're not going to take anybody. We're currently all full up at the inn. All right, we almost maxed out. All right. All right. Oh. Well, I don't know who Alabama John is, Rumble, but sure. All right. How are we making out here? So, we have 9 workers. All right, and end the day. All right, we don't have the stuff to pay you with. Sorry. We would love to sell you our wares, but we just can't do it.
We claws are a humble race.
All right. All right. Well, I'm glad that it was useful. All right. Let's see here. We definitely want to get the flax spinner because the flax spinner is going to allow us to make rope, and the rope is going to allow us to do all kinds of stuff. Burr, 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 burr. All right. Do we have any free housing? No, we don't. can't smell and gifted teacher will take them. And will refuse the rest. All right. All right, more science. Mm-mm-mm. Let's get to cover bridge. That'll allow us to do this kind of stuff without all those supports. Well, that was quick. Let's go. Let's see. Let's go get this one. All right. All right. And we would have got more, but we were already maxed out. All right. Now I just realized. All right. All right. All right. Burn, 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 burn. All right. Let's see. All right. Might as well make a super payment. All right. Burr, 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 burr. And we get to choose 2 of them. All right, we have housing. We're going to do a reroll. No. And we'll take the rest. Yep. All of them are good traits. All right, and maxed out again. Nice. Oh no, pirates! What are we gonna do? All right. It's under heating and utilities. We need to make a fire tender. Mm. How much gold do we have? We only have one. Ugh. No, we gotta keep them. Sorry, guys. We don't have room. Ugh. Oh, that hurts. No, we can't take any more people. Sorry, guys. All right. All right. All right, fine. Take my cut stone. All right. There's the supply ship. Go away. We'll take none of your stuff. All right. Let's see. All right. I have 218 fuel. I got plenty of fuel. Let's take the cut stone and machines. We're not going to take any of you guys, sorry. Not until all these houses are replaced. Oh, we're not researching anything. All right. Anybody swift? All right. And we're good. Start the new day. All right. Now, medical triage. Yeah, we'll learn it. It gives us good stuff. All right. All right. And end the day. And people still crying about bland food. Oh, our food isn't all that good. And some people haven't bathed, so we need another bath. All right, tax collector. That gets us a long way. That gets us over the edge. And you can go away now. You don't have to go away mad, you just need to go away. All right, and you can go away as well. Okay, now, first thing that we want to do is we want to turn all the people away. All right, so first thing that we want to do is we want to go into here and activate that. We want to purchase that. And we'll purchase that. All right, and we'll enact it. All right. Eureka moments are enacted. And what this will do is when we research stuff, we can get extra research. And it can save us on supplies for the cost of approval. All right. All right. Smuggler, what do you want? All right. Oh yeah, we need to tell these guys that we need 21. Sorry, guys. We're all full up at the moment. All right. And we maxed out. No, we're not going to put any there. Oh no, we're out of logs already. Okay, but all the people. Okay. Whew, I was concerned there. All right, let's take a look at their heat. Yeah, not everybody's happy. All right, and that should fix our day. All right, let's get those done first. All right, we max out again. All right. All right. Well, we'll get it eventually. All right. Yeah, go away. You can be pissed off if you want to. Still not taking your stuff. All right. All right, how are we making out now? I think everybody's good. All right, looking good, looking good. Still maxed. That's good. Yeah, go away. All right. So that's looking pretty good. All right. Hey, Canadian Mountie, how's it going? And how are you doing this fine, beautiful day? How was your New Year's? Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. You deserve it. Well, I'm going to be ending stream in about. Oh, cool. I'm going to be ending stream in about 2 minutes. Um, that's okay. You can go to my YouTube and watch it. Speaking of speaking of the YouTube, did you by chance have the opportunity to check out that map that I did? Cool. All right. All right, guys. Unfortunately, I am gonna have to call it here. So we're gonna go and save. We'll be back on again tomorrow, uh, around 6 p.m. Eastern time. I think something like that. Uh, yeah, Mountie, exactly. The one where I was underground and didn't pay the pirates or taxes. Uh, anyway, I'll be back on again in tomorrow. For those who are watching on YouTube and on Rumble, thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you all again next time. And for those who